Hey team, how's it going? There we go. This dystopian synth playlist is trippier than I thought it was gonna be. I wasn't listening to it. I just put it on. It's very atmospheric. Okay. Well, hello. How are we doing? Hi, Mal. Was ready this time, as always, I'm sure. Spartan Rhino for once. That's incredible. Here at the beginning of the stream, I was here way early. We take all comers, or it's okay. Hello, she's a hex. Welcome to the stream. You're here for once. Well, you've been here. You've been here a number of times, I think. Okay. So where were we? The last time I streamed was the art requests during October, which was probably over a month ago. It was a long while ago. Usually I try and do stuff during October, and I didn't really do that. I usually try and do like usually is a general term, but like last year and I think the year before, I did like a hand cam drawing, which is always a little bit finicky to set up, but I think is sort of fun, even though I think nobody watches them. And then I tried to like draw while gaming as well, which with mixed results. That one's tough. Been a while, feels like. Is what it is. How the hell are you? I'm all right. How are you doing? Has been a while. There's dust all over my fucking display. Haven't used this in even longer than I've had a stream. Or rather, I guess the last time I used this was for the request stream. Huh. Crazy. Okay. Well, for my own vanity's sake, we're gonna do a little Inktober tour. Because I gotta have an opportunity to show off a little bit. Is this in order? Yes, it is. Day one was real bad. I'll show it here just because. This is day one, and it's bad because the values are bad and you can't see what's going on. I'm glad that we looked at that. Okay. Day two was fine. Compositionally, it's not very good, and the lighting is dubious. But I think the character is rendered pretty well, so happy with that, I guess. There were weird hits and misses and stuff. Day 4 was the first decent one. There's my tetrahedron antagonist situation. You can tell that she's, I hope you can, she's like supinating her wrist such that she can turn the sword and draw it, you know? It's the way you're supposed to do it. At least as far as I know. Starfish. I liked this one. This is based on a real place I went to. Where's my stream? There's my stream. On the Pacific Coast. It was a very nice place. I camped out on the beach. And I don't think you're supposed to be like grabbing starfish or whatever, so probably don't do that. But I like how this character turned out. get rid of some of these. This one was okay. This is a recurring Inktober character, the Walmart Neko. Aya. And this is her office. There's her machete. She's got it all in here. You know, reasonably detailed. If you crop it like this, it looks better, because if you zoom out, you see how I completely fucked up the perspective when I got up to the top of the door. So, one of the rare cases where the Instagram crop is superior. You know, you don't usually see that. You don't usually see that. Day 15, 14, trunk. I was like, yeah, sure, trunk. I needed an easy win. No, I don't need you to open Spotify, thank you. Okay. Inktober drawings look great, thank you. I hope so. My workflow was bad. It was really bad this year. I don't know what happened. I wasn't able... I didn't, you may have noticed, do any streams, aside from the request stream, because I couldn't bring myself to do any of that. I was routinely starting the drawings at like 10 p.m. and then drawing until, 2 in the morning, even on like work nights. It was real bad. Didn't get much sleep at all. And my drawings suffered for it. I literally would have been probably a lot better if I had figured something out. This was fine. Pretty bog standard composition, but looked okay. We're okay with that one. And this is, I don't know, probably the best one I did all year. All a month, I guess. Papa's Blunder. And, I don't know if it's my favorite one that I did, but it's probably the best one I did. Aside from potentially one other, which is my favorite. But I don't usually draw robots, so there it be. You know, I'm throwing a bevy of effects at this nonsense. Got some explosions. They look good over there. They don't look good in the foreground because I don't know how to do that, I guess. Consistently. I got better at it, but I don't know. Silhouette is a very easy way to do this sort of thing. Like I found out. If I don't want to spend a long time drawing a character, I can just do a silhouette real easy, just with a marker. Just throw it down, make it happen, and it looks pretty compelling. Big fan of that one. This was a low effort day. It took me probably 30 minutes total. Wasn't great. Arctic. I spent a long time on this, but mainly it was just getting all of the ink down. The perspective isn't as good as it looks, so don't look too hard at it, I guess. Also, welcome, number one Ray fan. Do you know Code Geass? I know of it, I never watched it. Probably will at some point. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I don't know, I liked it. This was a good one. Blast, day 21. This is another silhouette drawing though, so pretty low effort. And also the explosion doesn't look as good as maybe it could. But the silhouette is pretty good, and I do like the nonsense of having what appears to be the Astora Greatsword from Dark Souls 3, along with what appears to be a CZ75. I don't know what she intends to do with this combination, but I think she's probably making it work. This is just supposed to be like a banner. Think like a mark from Destiny. I did that a couple times last month. But I made it a little too feathery, so it kind of looks a little bit like a tail. It's not meant to be that. But your interpretation is valid, whatever it may be. Let's see. This one was pretty solid. Button. Didn't go very aggressive on any values or anything. It's just a weird pose. Pretty lazy adherence to the prompt. But overall, very well done, I think. I think the skirt looked really good. I think the hands look really good, actually. They're my favorite. This is a pretty standard. You see me draw this hand everywhere. It's the same fucking hand. And it doesn't really make sense. It's not a hand pose that really stands up to scrutiny, but it looks fine. This one, I don't have prerequisites for, or I don't have precedence for, I guess. I don't usually draw hands like this. But this one looks really good, I think. It looks kind of goofy and lopsided, but it's supposed to. It looks really nice, I think. Way to go, me. Button. It's button because belly button. This one I can't bring myself to like. I think it's probably fine. I don't know. It felt like really low effort to me at the time. Although probably this meets like standard effort from last year. I don't know. Rowdy, I had an alternate for. I guess I'll show you the original. I did this one. I liked it. It was a good perspective shot. Character on the right, I think, is drawn significantly better, but you know, it is what it is. Scanned it, and then I'm like, you know what? That was supposed to be a black dress, probably. So I redid it and made it a black dress. And added a little bit of extra bonus rendering, and also went and fixed this in post because one of my blending markers kind of just fucked up entirely while I was adding the rendering, so I did a little bit of touching up there, not too much. But I think this probably fucked with the values I had, so this is probably the superior version. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think, Inferno I don't think I liked very much, but I think people did like it. It's another one of those silhouette from behind shots. I did a shit ton of those. This is another from behind shot. Less aggressive, but I think really fine. Looks good, I think. Cool reflections. I did some of those. I'm not going to show you that one. Onion sucked. Skeletal, my favorite from the month, probably one of the best things I've ever drawn. Yeah, compositionally I nailed it, I think, and anatomically I think it looks pretty good. This is Isla, if you can't tell because of the legs. It was a little bit of a struggle to get the gun pointing in the right direction. I think I did it though. I think I made it happen. I like these traffic lights over here, you know, sort of suggesting it. This is an intersection, or was. And this is the other set of traffic lights. They're over here. A motif this year was these, like, foreground, like, wires and shit that come across the front. I did it, like, 5 times. And they're always dripping something. I don't know, I thought it looked cool. In the background, you can see a tetrahedron just getting completely bodied, and then this one over here is also descending. And we have a skyline. And some explosions. And a tree. So, you know, background stuff. Cool. Very cool, right? This was the... and the markers were basically dead at this point. But, you know, did my best. This was less, and it was the day after. I think composition, it looks pretty cool. It's really sketchy. That's my witch character, and actually she looks pretty good from far away. Yeah, there's another wire draping across the foreground and stuff. You can tell it's a school because they have ABCs and 1, 2, 3s up here. Also, it says 1, 2, 3, 4 like it's the counting numbers, and then I scrolled in. We don't want this fucking war, like it's, you know, some sort of, I don't know, art piece exploiting, you know, war and stuff, which is a real thing. Anyway, she's teaching some sort of transmutation, right? She's you know, holding the globe aloft, and I'm not showing, you know, North American bias. I've got Africa's front and center there, you know. Also, you can see that there's a Sydney Opera House shape back there, so this links all of my Inktober characters together. It's crazy. Who would be able to tell? Oh, hello, people. Welcome, Druid. I swore I would miss this week's stream. No, well, here you are. Your art always looks nice. Thank you very much. 2 of those cloudy lumps look super sus, man. Which one? I mean, they're clouds. That's kind of on you, huh? She squished. That's really good. I hope so. I don't know which one. Skeletal's extremely good. I agree. I think it's really, really pretty. It's a fucking banger. Where are the sus shapes? It's probably on button, right? No, there's just like one cloud shape up here. I don't know. I don't know, you tell me. Is the stream still live? Yes? Accidentally went to the beginning of the stream for a bit. Okay. Druid is struggling. Okay. We're almost at the end of Inktober, though. And I'll only show you one more. Vacant. This is my Oscar drawing for the month, and it's like, okay. You know? It's, not the best Oscar drawing I've done, but it's decent. It's not the best fisheye drawing I've done, but it's decent. So, mixed bag. I did like the perspective here, though. I think it looked pretty nice. If you rotate it... Oh, shit, that's not the rotate. First off, this is obviously in the geo front. There's the pyramid, this, you know, central dogma. You can see the rail cars or whatever they have going on in the background. If you rotate it, you can see my attempt at like drawing a fisheye like foreground. So there's like a tree, there's like a copse of like pines over there, and there's like a body of water behind it, and then it goes to shit back there. And I think I don't know, it sort of looked fine. And it looks reasonably like Oscar. So, what more can you ask for? That was Inktober. At least all the good parts. So, hope that was exciting for everybody. Also, there were a couple of Inktober requests that happened. They were alright. One of them was an Oscar. It was alright. Okay. So, I guess we should draw, huh? So, 31-page webcomic next October? No. I might do a comic at some point, but it's not going to be for October. That would be too much. Feed her sands? Make me. I guess. I'm not sure who you're talking about. It's on par with Skeletal? I mean, that's... I'll take it, I guess. The only issue is that her left eye is skewed too far down. For Asuka? I don't know, I'd buy it. If you could meet a real-life Oscar girl, would you try and date her? I'm gonna need you to define your terms very carefully, Druid. What do you mean by that? What is an Oscar girl? I'd feed her sand. Good move. That'll probably pan out. Okay, so it's time to get some names on a wheel here. Whoa. Wheel of Names got like RTX on, man. Okay, I think we have Tony, Shiza, and Mal, and Druid, and, who did I name? Who do I miss? Hold on, there's another. Ray fan. Tony, Ray, Mal, Druid, Shiza. Spartan. Spartan was here at the beginning. Anyone else? Is anyone else here? Oh, weird, my comments are out of order. Well, that's supremely unhelpful. She's also... Okay, she's also a redheaded German girl, so she kind of works. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answer to your question. They're out of order. I don't even know what the question was then. Ugh. Okay. I think we're ready to spin. So as far as theming goes for this month, I don't really have a theme other than the concept of being, you know, drawing worse sketches, or not worse per se, but like less done up. I feel like I spend a lot of time doing these requests and get them to a point where they're like almost good, but they're kind of shit. And I think I'd rather them be in a place where they're very scuffy, but charmingly so, you know? I think they look better that way. I want you to introduce you to Shiny Akiko, that's all. Oh, you're trying to play wingman for me. Good luck. Good luck with that. The theme is burnt. Yes, that's exactly... No. I mean, kind of. It's, it's like thematic consistency. Or it's, realism. I don't know. We want the drawings to be shit, right? You guys understand me. Maybe I could do more of them if I didn't try as hard. Seven, 14, 15. Stream. Ooh. It's my birthday tomorrow. Theme. Most joyous of celebrations. Honestly, if I need to be the one being the wingman between you and Shiny Akiko, you're going to need much more than luck. I'm sure you're a professional, Druid. You got this. Where is my... I guess I did a lot of painting on this the last time I actually used it. Or no, the last time I used this tablet wasn't for that request stream. It was for the commission I did for Nerdy. Because I did very stupidly try and do a commission while I was doing October. And I did manage to do it. It just was... it sucked. I ended up being a couple weeks late on it. Which I communicated to Nerdy. But, you know, can't be drawing 31 drawings in a month and also try and do a fully fledged commission. Can you even make bad drawings? I can. Draw with your eyes closed. No. That's cheating. Happy birthday, thank you. Druid is saying something. Happy something. Happy Geburtstag. I think he's mixing languages. Feliz Jueves, everybody. Well, it's Friday, actually. Feliz Buenos. Well, it's Friday for me. For many of you, it might be Saturday. I guess I should spin the wheel that I just set up. Who's ready? I'm ready. You guys ready? I hope so. Why the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. Spanish and German. That's what it looked like. Stag's birthday. I am ready here. Alright, Spartan's ready. Mao is ready. Everyone's ready. Wow, I've never had a roll call actually work. That's cool. Alright. We're spinning. Look at the rendering on this wheel. This is new, right? Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! We're even like down a few regular viewers, I think. Oh my god, Druid. You won't believe what's happened. You won't believe what's happened. Your dedication has paid off. You've finally landed yourself a request. Druid. Congratulations. Nerdy's... Oh my god, Nerdy, you literally just missed the spin. But it's okay, you'll be in on the next one. And hopefully it won't be too long until we get there, because we're drawing like shit today. That's the idea. X-Clams! Our first brew of the night, by the way, is Blue Moon. I'm a fan. We're about halfway through this one, and up on deck is a Stella, which I'm not really a fan of. I mean, it's okay. He's hyped about it. Somebody save him. He's dying. All right, Druid. What did you have in mind? Made Bochi. As in Bochi the Rock, I imagine. Or Hitori Bochi, which is a different show. Yep, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go with me, Bochi. Gotcha. I'm basic and don't have anyone more unusual. I mean that's a plus for me actually. I'm actually a big fan of requests that are normal. Let's find ourselves a decent enough reference. That'll do. That'll be fine. And then made outfit, just because. We'll take some cues. Take some cues. I like that one. Let's go with this one. Okay. I would have requested Mau Mau, but she's too flat-chested. Ah, so sad for Mau Mau. Draw with your left hand, Mr. Rabbit. Is that so? Like the the idea isn't that I try to make the drawings. I try to make the drawings actually bad. The idea is I try to spend less time on them and make them a little bit less refined, because I spend too long on them. So to that end, let's just open up with the micron, I think. No pencil involved. And that's about right. Also, if I tried drawing with my left hand, it would not even be intelligible, I don't think. We would be looking at, okay, here's a circle. There's our cross. Like I can't even put pressure on it, you know. It would have to be all like light strokes and all that jazz, you know. Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh God. Oh shit. Yep, there it is, folks. There's Bochi. No. No, thank you. You don't want to put an effort for your adoring fans? Yeah, that's right. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You drawing, you cruising. Spin 2 more times and try to draw everything at the same time. Well, then everybody in the stream would leave, except for those 3 people. You've hit upon the conceit of the whole stream. Drawing my OC. You ever seen them? It's possible. I don't think so. I become sleep deprived for you, and this is how you repay me? Yes! That's actually not bad. Left hands. Yippee, YouTube verified I'm human. I can post more daily. Oh, way to go, man. We're drawing shit. We're drawing shit. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. I think your eyes need to be bigger. Yeah, that's closer. However, this alt needs to be closer in now. There we go. Yeah. Oh, shit. Something like this. For sure. I don't like this. Deselect. I don't like that. What is that? Is that the side of the goddamn head? I guess it is. It's pretty funny. Okay, okay. We're gonna get this. We're gonna make it happen. It's gonna work. So how's everyone's November's going? Slash, how did October go? That ought to be the top of the cranium. Call him Cat Fella. He has a little manji on his forehead. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that then. Had no car for a while. I just got it back today. Damn. Was it getting repaired or something? Was it impounded? Did you break the law, Spartan? Okay, so Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Now it's Pochi. Man, I realized how much I had to reshuffle my week around buses and Ubers. Transportation, man. It's difficult. Muy difícil. Or something. Spent the rest of September and October digging myself out of the financial hole I made for myself because the anime convention I went to on my birthday, September 1st. Damn. Priorities, though. Happy birthday as well. Just broke even at the beginning of November. Nice work. Currently at $170. Damn. 170 big ones. Dollars, that is. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. Cool. Old car had an issue. The little clamp around the antifreeze connection. I don't know anything about cars. I had 15 videos I couldn't post because I was limited. So now you can, because you're a human. Good. Mr. Moneybags over here with his fancy car. Yeah. Where's my maid outfit? Why is it over here? Give it. Okay, so. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Sometimes the bags of money gotta go, you know, to a particular place. And you gotta wait until you have other bags of money. You know? Bags of money doesn't imply that you have many monies or many bags. Just some. Some bags. Da, 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 da. How exactly does the rest of this body even work? You know, something like this. What a coincidence. Me too. Oh. Do this. Something like that. His arm is too long. So here's what we'll do. We'll shorten the whole damn skirt. These are the sacrifices one has to make. Basically, car engine got too hot. I had to treat it with baby gloves and not go too fast or far anywhere. That sucks. Got bad to the point where the engine antifreeze, where the leaked antifreeze, where the fuck, what does this say? To a point where it leaked antifreeze and wouldn't cool down the engine. Okay, cute. Yeah, for sure. What's going on with this hand? Somebody fix it. Somebody do something. Don't just stand there. We're getting there, team. We're getting there. Coolant leak? Oh no. I guess I did before I got back in. I'm really cool. Sounds like it all worked out. I hope. When you drew Blover with Frosh, I do remember that. I forget about the little plant I drew with it. Oh, they're doing car talk in the chat. You doing more requests today? Yes, I am. More than normal? I don't know. We'll see. I think that's the hope. Too big. Okay, am I missing anything crucial? Yeah, I guess this reference has like a lace choker, so we're doing that. It's a thing that maids typically wear, right? Okay. Calling that good. That's a multiply layer. This is a normal layer. Bada bing, bada boom. This is where hopefully we do get some time saves in. And I hopefully don't obsess over the coloring aspect. Okay. We need... I guess we want it to be vaguely Bochi themed, right? Can't believe I actually got a request, and it's a good one. I don't know, we'll see. Came to Maury's stream to relax. This isn't actually a car dealership. This isn't exactly a car dealership or car repair channel. It could be. I want to frame this. Well, you can do whatever you want with it afterwards. 10 out of 10 Bochi. You don't have the colors, it helps you move on faster. A sketch with maybe the lights shading does fit the burnout theme quite nicely. No, you don't even know. You don't understand the level we're going to be hitting here. You have no concept of what's about to happen. Give me the Bochi ref. There we are. Jesus, make the marker smaller, damn it. Thank you. Seeing this shit, Druid? I'm not fixing this. This is how it's gonna be. Okay, she's got blue eyes. Sort of this flavor. Which happens to also be this little cube. So, way to go. On my way the fuck down here on the history. Thank you. Okay, now I have to decide a couple of things, I guess. Looking so much better than I could have anticipated. In terms of bad drawing, it's not, so yay. Fuck! No, don't worry. We'll get there. We will get there. Don't you patronize me, team. This is gonna look so dog shit. Just wait. Oh, I did miss some skin. Almost forgot. Okay, so this part needs to be black. As does all of this. That bit there. That is bloof. There's some ribbons here, I guess. Excellent. And then what, coloring wise? This was technically a ribbon of some sort. Oh, that's fuck. This isn't skin. There we go. Should probably be something like this. Be a little warmer than that. Okay. Calling that good. Going on to multiply, grabbing our paintbrush. Square texture brush. Give me the purple. Start here. Work, damn it. Make sure the floof looks good. Have some sort of shading going on the nose. Just so it's, you know, a thing, probably. Yeah, that, like that, like that. Okay, hard light. Fucking work. Okay. Okay, hard light. Just take the multiply. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. I'm locked in. We're getting so close. Overlay. And I need the whole thing for this. Let's do the yes. Sure. Color dodge. And let's just use the pink. It won't make a difference. Why not, you know? Sure, that looks fine. What else do I actually want here? I guess I could do... Actually, looks terrible. I want like the blue for this, I think. It kind of just looks bad. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that looks fine. Looks okay. Okay, a couple of quick things. It's probably too much of a hue shift. I think I made it more of a hue shift. Cool. Work, damn it. Why isn't it working? Because it's the fucking eraser. The fuck? I'm on the E button. Okay. Those are fine. Eyes. Multiply. Blue. overlay. Hard light? Yeah. Color dodge. Should be on top. Here we go. This multiply wasn't good enough. Fuck. Work, damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna add some standard post-processing stuff, but that's it. That's the drawing. That is the drawing. I just saw the words Oblivion Remaster in the chat. Where the fuck did you guys go with this conversation? Oh, man. Okay, okay. Let me just scan here. Love the pose. Thank you, Tony. Maury, can you disable the lines layer real quick for a brief moment? I want to see what the colors look like without the lines. Yes, I can do that. I did get mentioned by Screen Rant. What the fuck, Mal? His eyes are so damn blue, like Konosuba milkshake blue. You need to get more views. You can't lose to Comrade Mal. I think I've lost several times over. I don't know, man. Blurry? I mean, you wanted it, man. That's what you wanted. However, what we can do here now is do a teensy bit of, not that much cleaning up. Teensy bit of cleaning up so the face isn't so crowded. And then making it messy so that the face is a little bit more crowded. Need this to be larger, but not as large as it was, I guess. This works. I can't compete with Oblivion Remaster videos, man. All I got is anime women, you know? And those are notoriously bad for views. Hide the mistakes with lines. That's how we do. Also, hatch marking looks good, so we throw in that a little bit. Okay. What I do want to do as like a fun little experiment is duplicate this and then mask it. I don't even know if I needed to do that, actually. Could have just masked the one. I mean, this looks kind of cool this way, but I want to merge these as a multiply, but then we'll mask. Make sure we keep the face. This doesn't work quite as well when the shapes are so ill-defined without the lines. When the coloring is so shit. So this is probably the best we can do with that. But I mean, hey, interesting effect. Okay, so this background, I want it to be white, actually. There we go. And then we'll just throw it all into a folder. Actually, including that. With an overlay. Do some things. Let's make it normal so I can see what the coverage looks like. Overlay. Okay, cool. Looks good. Oh, did I duplicate it? Yes. Okay. Merge. Duplicate. Duplicate. Level correct. Level correct. It's probably too much. It's cool, but it's too much. Yeah, that'll do. Overlay, final layer. Here we go. Filter, render Perlin noise. Drop the scale. That's about right. Okay, we're done. Oh god, we're still talking about things. I'm not saying blurry is bad. It kind of is. Surely Dark Souls can compete with Oblivion. I mean, Dark Souls is not a very new game. The Oblivion remaster is is new, but also Oblivion is far more clippable. Just wait for Skyrim 8 or 9 or something. Dark Souls is low-key better than Skyrim. I like it better. I think it's a different genre. Difficult to compare those. Do you know Code Vein? That's another game I've heard of but haven't played. Let me export this. We'll save it. We'll save it first so that we don't lose it. Play the music. There we go. Export. Made Bocci. To make sure everything's under 2 megabytes so that I can actually upload it places. Is it wheel time? Oh yeah, it is. Let's see, Nerdy showed up. This made Bocchi's amazing, Maury. Thank you so much. I love it. You're so welcome, Druid. I'm glad that you like it. I'll upload it at some point after the stream. Alright, anyone else here that I don't already have on the wheel? I have 9 concurrents and I only have 6 names on the wheel, so if you're here, you're not on the wheel and you want a request, let me know. If you don't know whether or not you're on the wheel, let me know. Although I'll just put the wheel up right now. And then everyone will know. Why is the wheel not working? Okay, there it is. Spin, 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 spin. We will. far. What are we talking about? Oh, Code Vein is what we're talking about. Love getting called a fool by bosses. Okay, they're just talking about Code Vein. I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds. And if you aren't on the wheel, and you want to be on the wheel, holler in the chat. 30 seconds, I'm just gonna spin it. We're sorry, Maury. Maybe you should play Code Vein so you won't feel left out. That's possible. That's possible. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and spin. Everyone ready? We're all watching, paying attention. 3, 2, 1, spin to win. Who's it gonna be? It looks like it's going to be Mao. As seen on Screen Rant, apparently. Congratulations, Mao. What kind of fucked up shit are we drawing now? Thanks for rigging it. Yeah. Are you willing to base it off an AI image? That's an interesting question. What do you mean by that? Like, do you want me to use the AI image as a base and like draw that from reference? Because I mean, probably not. What if it's just like a character design that you wanted? I guess so. Yeah, reference image. Ooh, yeah, I know. Let's throw all of this into the Bochi folder. Generate an image of an AI girl and it was wearing. If you go off that, if you want, it's okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I mean, if it's not too complicated. We're gonna lose all semblance of what the drawing the generation was, so it'll be my thing by the end of it. Are you sending it to me on Twitter or something? So it looks like Minto's in like a unit now. Slash, you know, VTuber thing. Good for her. You're able to see my... Oh, so the community, it's on your YouTube. I should be able to do that. What am I looking for? Was the Cyclops gal? Find all the vestiges. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Is that not an easy thing to do? It sounds like a bullshit collectible. It is a Cyclops. Okay. We'll do a Cyclops check. But also, stop using AI, huh? She's a Hex here. When he wants to design a character, he just comes in and says, "Hey, can you do this robot rooster slash adventurer medieval knight girl?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I fucking guess so. She's a Hex." And then I do that. And that's more meritable because I'm a human. One with the horns, yeah, I know. Did you say the vestiges sound like bullshit collectibles? It sounds like it. You're not wrong. They're cool hearts with thorns that penetrate you and send you on an interdimensional acid trip, so at least they're extra. Cool. Cool. I don't use AI often. People make much better art. That's for sure. Well, at least you're cognizant. Cyclopses have one eyebrow. Oh my god. These are things I never wanted to consider. How do they articulate with it, you know? Unibrow looking ass. About something. Cyclops? Oh, Christine. Yeah, we're drawing a Cyclops. And I'm trying to draw shitty, so I should be going faster. What am I going for? I don't know if I can do this in this workflow. What am I even trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? Yeah, no, not that. Not trying to do that. First time drawing a Cyclops? I guess so. I hadn't considered what happens with the eyebrow. Okay, that's something. I don't know. Hair. So, I guess I'll append the horns first. Some Fusro dog going on, right? Or something. Percy Jackson fan art, man. That's a vibe. That's a vibe and a half. This isn't 2015 a little late for... I mean, I don't know. The movies were coming out around then, right? I don't know. See ya, Druid. Good night. Sorry if I missed you. Thanks for requesting. Hope you like the bochi. I got into them kinda. I read like 3 or 4 of them. I guess it was more Heroes of Olympus by the time I started. My brother was obsessed with them. They were good. If I was to explain her to someone, how would I do it? She's Cyclops. With ram horns. I guess. Like, what's her backstory? Is that what you mean? Seems like she's just chilling, you know? In the underworld, perhaps? I feel like this character would be wearing jeans. Complete the Steve Jobs bit, you know? I guess you'd also have to say tan skin and pointy teeth. Yes, for sure. With the slight red tinge, I would say. Okay, let's see if we can make this shitty drawing pop, you know? I guess I didn't finish the hair in the back. I should do that. Gotta put some respect on the bob, you know? I'm not sure what's in front here. The hair, perhaps? I don't know. Horn looks like dog shit, so we can just throw the hair in front. Call it a day, you know? Not like this for whatever reason. Okay. Color gonna make the big eye? Yeah, it's green. Yellow green. Where my bob head's at. Now she's gonna have her sleeves rolled up. That's what Steve Jobs would do. That's how the first iPhone pitch went in hell. What do you think about her? Me? I don't know, man. Green. Alright. Multiply. Going to sleep. Talk to you later. Have fun drawing. Happy early birthday. Thank you. See you later. Have a good sleep. So cute. Yeah, she's a hex. Digs this. This is exactly up She's a Hex's alley. Okay, now we multiply and we go to the brush. Just remember how quickly it came together after we got to this point? I mean, kind of, I don't know. A little bit. A little bit quick, at least. Okay. Oh fuck, what the fuck did I just do? There we go. Like that. Now, subtract this. There we go. There we go. This seems to be a hard light and a different layer. Wow. And we'll go with the airbrush. Good, good. Kawaii. You see, if you did Furry art requests, that's when you'd be getting my weirdest requests. Well, good for... Thanks for letting me know. How tall do you think she is? She's probably 5'1" in platforms, though. Yikes. Free art stream when, Mr. Rabbit? When the sun burns out. Four months ago, he drew Frost from Fairy Tale. This close to Furry. Now you cannot be leveraging your own art requests against my good name. We're supposed to be a team. What am I doing right now? Overlay. Well, this should be somewhat reddish, though. Okay. Color dodge. Okay, let's do the eye. So I'm gonna want some dark green nonsense. Also, just give me straight up black here so I can properly fill this in. Okay, overlay. I'm gonna want something in this ballpark. Then a hard light. I guess a color dodge is where we're at. So we'll do that, and then bang. I feel like we might need a little more overlay over here. You simply must continue requesting more and more furry-like characters. There's rules! I have rules! Keep towing the line and eventually push Mr. Rabbit towards the real thing. Christ, if I ever capitulated, I'd better make a shit ton of money. I swear to Christ. Okay, now I know this isn't strictly a shitty art type thing to do, but let's say I wanted this to look a little bit better. You know what then, right? Why do I have a selection? Thank you. And the hard light, thank you, mister. It's not about the money, Mr. Rabbit, it's about the experience, sure. Sure, man. May I tickle her? No, the fuck you may not. Christ, keep your hands to yourself. What am I doing, though? Yes, let's get in here and clean up a tiny bit while we can. Too many lines here. We must get rid of them. Okay, that's probably good. 8, that's probably too big. 5.8, that's perfect. Okay. Only with consent. Consent is always good, I'm sure we can all agree. Christ. Mass uploading is working somehow. Gained like 3 subs. 3 subs, whoa. The only time I've ever gained a lot of subs at once is because of shorts, and they weren't ever... It's not the same sort of subscriber. The people who subscribe from shorts are not the people who watch the streams, you know? And I don't upload videos. I just have streams. I wish I had the time to, like, edit some stream highlights together. Or, like, somebody dedicated enough they would do that for me for free. Or, you know, like, not a crazy amount of money. But even then, I doubt that would, like, drive a lot of traffic or anything. There's one thing that's for sure, it's just like I'm not really in this for, for the fame and fortune. If I was, I'd be trying a lot harder. Oh man, forgive me, I'm Inktober filled right now. Will it give me a multiply layer? Or... Good, good. Now let's set this as the reference layer. Do a little correction. Too much of the correction. Okay, I like that. So it needs to be saturated. Sure looks fucking green, I don't want that. That's because of the yellow. That's fine. Never really do shorts. Yeah. They do pretty well. Can't help you there, I'm very light on the editing. Must be nice. Someone's gonna wake up and be like, why the hell is there 20 new videos in my feed? Sure, they'll just be so stoked about it, though. I'm gonna try something, because I don't like the shape of this hair. Using the oil flat paintbrush to reapply a mask is crazy work. Somebody's got to do it. You know? I think that's what they say. Now we just go over it with the pencil. And nobody's any the wiser, you know? They're like, yeah, it was probably like that the whole time. These are the ingenious time saves that you come up with, you know? Okay. So that's done. The color correction is done. That means I need to copy a couple things. I'm going to copy this. Okay. Get up there. Piece of shit. I need this. No, in there. Piece of shit. Okay. I need this. Cool. Now I need to... Well, we'll apply the mask, so I can't actually. It's a fucking duplicate. And then merge. Now apply mask to layer. Duplicate a couple more times. Level correction. Hey, we're in the home stretch here if you didn't know. Somebody's getting level corrected. Oh no. Pay no attention. I wonder why that part of the fucking mask is all fucked up. I hope that doesn't cause a problem for me. It will cause a problem for me, obviously. Why is that happening, though? Because I applied the mask to the layer. Right? Oh! That's what that is. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's what we do. Okay, this makes this a little annoying. We have to take this out. Yeah, that is annoying. I'll take that out as well. Well, what is that seeing then? Guess we'll take this out. Yeah, okay. So we do that, and we put this all in a folder. This is fucked up. Okay. Now we duplicate. And merge. Troubleshooting. And such. What am I dragging? Okay, there we go. She done. You don't do widescreen? Top contributor to 5 Ford videos? That's pretty crazy, man. Anyway, your art's done. Very cute, well done. A niche is a niche, yeah. Guy's gotta have his principles. If it works, it works. For sure. Export. Alright, everyone, get ready. It's gonna happen again. The spinning of the wheel. Do an MS Paint stream? I don't think so. The only thing that makes this stuff look good are the bevy of tools that I have used. I don't want to be exposed like that. Okay. Hello, team. Is anyone here who wasn't here earlier? I mean, Christine showed up and left. Who would maybe want a request? Here are the 2 requests we did today so far. There's Bochi. They're Cyclops. That's how I do all my art. I'm sure you saw in my posts. Oh yeah, no, I can see what's going on here. I could never. Spin, 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 spin. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I don't think anyone else has shown up, so we'll get ready to spin. At this rate, I might be able to do a fourth one. We'll see. Okay, ready, team? Spin, 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 spin. Oh my god! It's Nerdy. Nerdy Derp Tooth has won a request. Nerdy, what do you want? Nerdy is a volcano exploding. Just a mist. Okay, while Nerdy is figuring his stuff out, I'm gonna go grab my other beer. Rigged. You just won the last one. Okay, we're rocking the Stella. I don't know. I'm not a... I want Stella to be better than it is. Maybe that's my problem. Nerdy, wake up! He's probably messaging me on Twitter or something. Why do I have a passcode? I don't remember that. Hamamo Cross. Let's get a ref up. Is this a horse? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's this one. I think I have one of her speed cards. Sure. Okay. That is a very good art. Thought about trying to squeeze in a Cayman Rider, but decision paralysis got my ass. Well, I think I'm grateful for that. I don't know what we're going with yet. I'm not quite sure what this is. One day. For sure, man. Calling an audible. Calling an audible. I mean, we didn't have a play to begin with, so makes sense. Eat pizzas. Just be too big. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Figuring it out. Yeah. Okay, so the problem now is how do we make this look like shit without it actually looking like shit? You know? Could be a challenge. The jacket. It is a feature, it's a thing. I don't want to draw too much attention to it in this shitty drawing. That's for sure. Nerdy looking on thoughtfully, like, what the fuck is he doing? That's a good question. Okay. I don't get to see any midsection here. Too bad, so sad. do some line cleanup, I think, before moving on, because it's a little confusing right now. A Musume, that's for sure. Oh, no, fuck me, I guess we'll call that good for the flat, and I'll be like lucky to walk away from this one. Hard light time. Just taking. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Oh my God, work. We need a, I mean, let's try an overlay, you know? Why the fuck not? Fish. Let's do another overlay, and we will hit it with the old razzle dazzle. Okay, I guess we do a color dodge. Do what I can with the hair. Need a paintbrush. Okay, multiply. overlay. Hard light. Some red, you know? Be a little crazy. Color dodge. Whatever. I honestly don't know how I would color correct this because it's like such an obnoxious color scheme. Real, yeah. I think any instinct I would have would be to like temper how this looks, and I really shouldn't be doing that, so. If it looks difficult to look at, I probably did it right. Could make the blue bluer, but I'm getting sleepy. I guess I could. Wouldn't trust myself with colors right now. I appreciate your honesty. I might, I might be getting away with this. It's crazy. Oh, that was a lot of lining work. Yeah. This is the rescue the entire drawing layer. Okay. That looks kind of neat, though. Okay, so what do I gotta do next? I got to put all this in a layer, and then seal some layers. I wonder if I can just 1, 2, 3 copy. Paste. Yeah, there they are. Cool. Let's drop all 3 of these into here. No, not like that. It's looking nice and sharp. So let's dupe and merge on level correct. Should probably dupe a couple times before doing that. Okay, it's done. It's done. Yeah, I don't like Stella very much. I think I did at one point. Let me save it. Smashed it out. Yeah, banged that one out. For sure. Good work, Timmy. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do a quick BRB. And we'll spin one more time. A fabled 4th spin. It's gonna be crazy. Don't go anywhere. Don't go away. Don't you dare. Okay. BRB. We're back. The unheard of fourth spin, the stuff of legends. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we've ever gotten to a fourth spin before. Back in the olden days, before I had the wheel in place, I was like, it was a first come, first serve situation. And after, a couple of months of those streams, I was like, this seems a little unfair. This seems a little unfair, guys. Everyone who shows up early just sort of like claims all the spots. I think the first request stream I did, it was like 10 requests or something came in. I did 5 of them in one stream, and then I had another stream that was just a catch-up stream. I was like, you can't make any more requests, so I'm just gonna draw the rest of them. Yeah, but I was much more shit at the drawings at that point. I've gotten a lot better at these shitty drawings. Let's see, do I have an example? An example of how the requests used to look back in good old, was it 22? I think it must have been 22 when I started, right? We passed my like 3-year channel anniversary or something. Or at least since I started streaming and such. Yeah, it was 2022. That makes sense. This was the first, I think this was the first batch of requests I did. 9/3/22. My god. My god. Let's see if I can remember who requested who. What? Oh, Spartans might be in here. Hold on. So, Megamine, that was aphotic. That's an operator from Rainbow Six. I can't remember the name of that operator. That was Retro Kid. I think this is Seal. And this was, I think, for Corey. And I think this is an OC potentially from Spartan. Oh geez, Still remember seeing my girl Takawan there. Yep. Anyway, we've gotten better, I think. I think we've gotten better. Stylistically, I think we've dramatically improved. Yeah. These are kind of dog shit, man. Takawan was the one I just spent the longest on, though. It got rendered out. Do I have some more in here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's a sheet. This was back before, I had definitely found my target audience. Although, I don't know. I don't know. I still get asked to draw some weird things. There's another Corey request, and to my great shame, it was not a very good drawing. This is another Retro Kid. This is a fish I drew for Own Custodian, I think. This is a guy I drew for somebody who just wouldn't leave my Twitter DMs alone and didn't seem to understand how the whole process worked. I don't think even attended the live stream, but is what it is. I'm not gonna talk about this one, but I did like the yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna talk about that one. This is a cat girl and a minigun. I don't know why. I think I did a little bit of a drawing tutorial. during this stream. It's okay. It's okay, we can draw now. We know how to draw. God, what was this horse's name? If I get lucky on the wheel, we can do the summer outfit. Oh, I see. Tamamo. Okay, did I export this already? I didn't. I'll do that. I'll save it first. Also, once again, if you are in the chat and you have not been added to the wheel by this point, let me know. This will be our last spin of the night. I think. I mean, I don't see myself feeling like drawing anything else afterward. Only got 4 names in right now. Anyone else? Anyone else hanging around? I've got She's a Tony Spartan, Ray. That seems about right. Okay. Anyone at all? Okay. Are we ready? Everyone get psyched. Last spin. Everyone paying attention? Hopefully. It's your name. Better shout out. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Oh, it's so very close actually. It's gonna be Spartan! Spartan Rhino! Thank you very much, Ray, Shiza, and Tony for attending the stream. So sorry that your name didn't come up. But I thank you for attending. Go ahead, say rigged. Rigged. It's rigged. The wheel's rigged. Unfortunately, I have to head to bed now. Understandable. Thank you for tuning in, Tony. I appreciate it. And get some good sleep. It's fine. Close one. Hard fought. Nail biter. It's just unlucky. It's always got to be somebody. Some folks that are unlucky. We had some good attendance today, so glad I was able to do 4 because I had a lot of people show up. Happens every now and then. No Powerball for me tonight. No, maybe in fact Powerball tonight because law of averages and all that. You didn't use up all your luck on the wheel, so it's there. It's fulminating. It's concentrating. Spartan is heading over to Twitter right now. Yes, I'll be getting refs, I presume. Sounds like we were going to get a summer outfit version of the character we just looked at. That was... what a coincidence. What a coincidence. Does anyone actually like Stella Artois? I do kind of like PBR, but only kinda, but not really. I don't know. I tend to prefer the imports. Which I don't know. Where does Stella go? It is in the USA. Under the strict supervision of the brewmasters from Leuven, Belgium. Okay, sure. I don't know. Gave you two options, okay. Let's go have a look. Summer up. Okay, we got a swimsuit. This is an interesting decision, but I guess it's the same base. I can just, I can draw that and decide afterward. Okay. Let's get to draw and team. I gotta be cognizant of the fact that I'm not really erasing many of these lines. This is gonna be the line art, so I either gotta be gentle with it or quite confident. I don't like this face shape. I don't like this face shape. There, I said it. I'm glad that Spartan was able to get one after so long. I don't remember the last time you got one. been a hot while, yeah. I guess it's about shots on target to some extent. Ask Corey about that. Corey's by far gotten the most requests. Nerdy's gotten a bunch. Not as many as maybe you'd expect based on attendance, but you know, a bunch. Ihara seems to get one whenever he walks into the stream. I don't know, I still can't explain that. He shows up and immediately gets one. Tony was able to get the entire Magia Quartet. Is that what they call that? No, that's the fucking production group, I think. The Holy Quintet is what it is. From Madoka Magica. Over the course of like a year. Got the last two characters in one drawing. Because I favored his cause. During the Christmas requests stream. Too bad Corey didn't show up today. This was like an off schedule request stream. It's usually the first Friday. But I was busy. I was watching the Chainsaw Man movie, which was good. I think she got one the last time she showed up, though. I can respect Magical Girl requests, yeah, for sure. Since I'm heavily biased for them, of course. Who isn't, man? Oh, damn, that was a pretty good hand. Go me. It's the Stella coursing through my veins. I think it's kind of funny that she's like a lifeguard in her downtime from whatever the fuck it is she does otherwise. Every good show is a beach episode, that's for sure. That is for sure. Well, this is a one-piece swimsuit, so... How's our viewer retention? Terrible. Everyone left. That is the problem with the format, I guess. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty decent. Which is bad. It needs to look like shit. Oh, that's the wrong color entirely. Last drawing of the stream is always either the best one or the worst one. Depending on how much time I feel like devoting to it. Gotta stick to my principles though, you know? Guess we decide now it's red or black. I like the black one. I think we'll go with that one. It's got some cool hot pink accents on it. And God knows that I like some good hot pink accents. Actually, I don't think is what I wanted to do. I think I want to do this. Crazy enough. Don't worry, team, we'll be out of the woods soon enough. Our long national nightmare will soon be over. Just like I'm sticking to my principle to see you do your magic on top of one here. That's a good principle, I guess. This ought to clip through here a little bit. Never did clearly define this section. Sounded like an advertisement. Continue watching, please. Thank you. So I guess fuck. We've got some leeway on drawing in some details. Not too many details. Don't want to get too crazy. I don't know what on his hat. What does it say? Lifeguard? Oh, okay. I probably won't write that. It seems like a lot to write. Maybe LG. Life's good. And then we have some other work to accomplish here. It's not even a hot pink, this is like magenta. Which is also cool. I don't think it's as cool. Okay, this would be seen as this. This would be, you'd see the whole. Okay. We got some cut-ins here. A couple of swooshes. Of course we love swooshes. And then whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, it looks more or less okay. Let's get in with the paintbrush. Might be able to make this work. Okay. We got some details on the legs and the arms. That's It's like a chain link pattern. Magenta, not pink. Indeed, indeed. The other one's not visible. That is the legs. That it is the legs, of course. More or less correct. So we'll drop in with the paintbrush. Show him who's boss. This is the same song, again. I'm not sure why that is. Or maybe the song just loops for some reason. Not drawing remotely shitty enough, team. Stunning so far, yeah. So I'm doing a bad job. Not living up to the promise. Okay, can I just get rid of this? Oh, fuck. Yes, I can. Very cool. Okay. Eyes seem to be a standard eye situation. These are like some kind of teal. Alright, that looks pretty good. Multiply. Getting multiplied. idiot. Song looping is better than listening to nursery rhymes in car repair shop like I was yesterday. It's looping again. What is going on? Okay, different song, finally. Her antennae is the term. Can be thrown on during the end of it. Where do they go? Oh, they're yeah. Gotcha. I see. Also, she's got like a choker necklace situation. Guess let's figure that out. It's like green. Interesting color. I don't think it's that green though. Interesting. Okay. Back to this. Also, it's the inside of the mouth, which I have yet to put the correct stuff on. guy. Let's go hard light. Really the color I wanted to use. It's also a hard mix that's different than hard light. By a lot, I think. Give me another hard light. Now, an overlay. This one I think has got to be pinkish. I guess we can also have some, not like that. Cool. Color dodge, I guess. Okay. I guess multiply. Overlay. Hard light. Color dodge. There's life in her eyes now, that's for sure. Okay, I did that, so now I'm doing this. We'll go ahead and add the first. Okay, we need a little spot of orange. And a little spot of green. Except not on that layer. It's this on the color dodge. Missing the blue tiger marks and her makeup. Oh yeah, the face stuff. Can you draw a box? Yeah, man. Yeah, I can draw a box. Um, Here's the bill of lading. In its little plastic container, plastic bag that is affixed to the side of the bag. I mean, yeah, that's it's a box for you. Thanks for tuning in. most epic box ever. That's right. That's right. Okay, where's my... That's this. Okay. On the same layer, we're also going to draw the makeup. Shum shum. Perfect. Not sure why we're at 5 concurrents now. We jumped up somehow. Okay, now how do I make this look not like shit? I mean, that's pretty good. A lot of stuff going on with his mouth. I don't know. Cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions. What's that? It's just a box. Darken the blues for the marks. Yeah, I can do that. Just need to remember where I put them. Oh, that's here, yeah. It's a little too dark. Oh. I don't mean to rig Karl Casey of White Bat Audio over the coals here, but he sure is looping a lot of tracks on this one. I feel very strongly this looks like ass. Fewer lines here is probably good. Yeah, I think that does improve him. Just imagining Taco One using the whistle to call beach residents that someone left a package behind. Or it gets caught in the tide or something like that. Since she's not touching it, since it's not her job. Yeah, well, not very thoughtful. Unfortunately, I need to extricate the box out of this situation. Oh my god, what? So, Control C, Control V. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, no. Oh, I see. How about, undo that. Control X, Control V. There we go. Now let's merge those. Now let them go away. Okay. It still exists though, don't worry. I don't like this. The way this looks. Okay, that looks a little better. I think I got it. Time to copy paste over our finishing pack. That looks kind of cool. Dupe. It's 12:15. Guess what? It's my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Yeah. It's done. Kaboom. My God. Save that. I feel a bit empty-handed here. You're watching my stream. Thanks for letting us enjoy your time. Well, you're welcome. I hope you also enjoyed it. Absolute cinema? For sure's. Where is this going? It's going in here. Okay, it's exported. Hooray! Way to go, team. I'm gonna do a little time lapse. Just in case I ever get around to uploading any more shorts. I remember we did Bochi at the beginning. It's crazy. This weird fucking Cyclops. Of course, it actually ended up pretty okay. Tamamo. Alright, what is next week? It's the 22nd? Well, no, it's the 21st of Friday, right? I think I'm seeing the second Wicked movie next week. So, entirely possible there's no stream next week. We'll see. For those of you who are interested, I posted new... I didn't change any commission info, but I updated my site. It has more up-to-date images. I also changed the descriptions on some of the tiers, so it makes a little more sense. Yeah, want to do some games at some point. We'll see. I can sleep well knowing another great new piece of Taco Warner art exists and that Mori is still living another year with us. Hooray. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Y'all have a great middle of the night or you know, I guess afternoon. Okay, bye.